more than 30 years at Alpine Meadows. He now does avalanche problem consulting, saying early ski season can be risky.
Early season, there's a lot more rocks and trees and stuff. And so when the avalanche sweeps you down the slope, I bet they got pinballed through trees or rocks or something.
Although he couldn't say if the intense snow is a factor. He also says experience doesn't exactly play a role.
I knew several patrollers in the Tahoe area who were 20-plus year patrollers who died in avalanches.
Ken Duffy, KCBS.
You get pinballed.
Congressman who championed the law requiring the
that means you're bouncing off one tree, then another one. Oh, wow.
He is certain the White House is breaking the law. Now from reporter
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go to the snow. Let's get a tow, get a tow, get a go, get a tow. Get your car repoed for the holidays. Hey, Sandy. Everybody wants to be repoed for the holidays, 'cause there's no car for me for the holidays. Because I didn't make my payments in a timely way. Ooh, so they took my freaking car away from me. Me, oh my, what will I do every day? Do. Without a car in my life, pay your effing bills. The Pacific. You want to get repo, don't pay your spit. Go place like home for the holidays. No place like home for the holidays. On account of you can't be home, sweet home. What's going on, Tara? It must be must be what the hell? It must be Saturday night. Tara's got me penciled in tonight. What's going on? For the holidays, you can't be home, sweet home. I met a man from Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's what it's called. That's it. Pay your bills. How you doing, Naomi? You don't pay your car? Hey, guess what? You get it repoed. Repo man, he is on his way to grab that car back for the dealership because you didn't pay it anyway. You are a low life, and now you won't have wheels, and to everyone you'll squeal. I can't believe the repo man will visit you. He's up in there and gone in 30 seconds with your car along the way. Thumbs up are appreciated, guys, as we get Saturday night underway. I need a coffee. We need to pick up some beer. We're going to get a Maker's Mark. And we're going to cook up. No, I didn't go crabbing, but I was over at Costco today, and they were having a chock-a-block sale on crabs. So I got 2 fat boys to cook up tonight. We're going to use our stainless steel pan, garlic and butter, and it's going to be muy delicioso. I enjoyed South Beach Toe Show. Okay, well, whatever. You know, enjoyed the Playboy channel, so what is it all about? All right, this guy's gone my way. Yeah, of course they're going into the hood to do a show. Going into the hood. Ooh, got me awesome luggage spinner. I'm not sure what a spinner is, but I'm glad you got it. I got a real nice Under Armour gear from Janet the Boss to add to the nice one you gave me, Tara. I was featuring the Tara Boo jersey last night. I also got some very nice waders. Some cool stuff from GoldieCon. No cast iron pan. You want to use stainless steel. Restaurants use stainless because they're non-reactive. Oh, Frankie, the repo man, he's coming down your way. He's gonna grab your wheel because you didn't choose to pay. You bought too much car, now everyone takes a hit. Cause you're a lowlife, you're not fit to be in the world today. You'll get no more credits along the way. Go suck an egg, you deadbeat, get out of the way. La-ba-doo-boop-ba-doo. Hey, shemay, ba-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-ba-bee, beep-ba-dee-beep-ba-doo. As we go through the S curve of doom. Oh, Frosty the Snowman. Ba-ba-doo-boop-boop-ba-doo. Da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll be home again someday. You ever have somebody behind you know he just wants to roar and you're just doing the speed limit and he's almost chewing off the steering wheel. He's so pissed. Your car is gone away. Credit will be wrecked for 7 years. You'll never have another car. But you can meet kind of crazy people on public transport. You can be on the bus, go suck an egg with the other chumps. This person can't believe he was behind me. He made a right, and once more I'm in front of him coming out. Wow, whoa. It's a good night because we're in the octave of Christmas time right here. I didn't have to, I could have meat last night. Not that I really ate, but just the thought, I guess, that counts, right? Yeah, John Waters. It's Lost in the Dust, starring Divine and Edith Massey. Yeah, I should have been a lyricist. You'll be home again one day. All right, this coffee is going to be good. I don't know what this guy is doing. He's standing in the way. I don't want to bumper bump him. Yeah, I got a little bit of sun. I was walking. I took a nice walk today. The sun is out, right? Rosie's a sun person. man, everybody and his dog is in there tonight. Oh, jeez. Yeah, taking a dump. I'm buying a coffee, WW. Mind your mouth. You're in the octave of Christmas here. All right. All right. What's going on, everybody? Danny, how are you? Nice to see you. Everybody, we've got Danny here, Shimei, Kevin Gonzalez, Nick, how are you? If I forgot anybody, apologies. We got WW, the worldwide Wonder Boys. So yeah, I went to Costco today. I got cat food, dry and canned. I like to give them all dry in the morning and then a little bit of a combo at night with the wet. And I was able to go over, I got the big chicken to make some soup. And I went over and thought, you know, okay, I'll look at the seafood because usually I just look at it. And they had Dungeness crab, instead of being $50 for 2 of them, it was 30 bucks for them. So I thought, okay, this is pretty good. I'm going to treat myself on account of it's a holiday. Yeah, WW and Corky, long lost brothers. I don't know how Corky would take that. I don't know. Corky's making money hand over fist in the silver market, so he's Corky the silver baron here. So the agenda tonight, I'm going to be preparing that. I think we're going to be outside. Man, it was cold. There was frost outside this morning. I knew as soon as you have clear skies, it's going to be cold, man. I got up, it was like 47 degrees or something hideous in the house this morning. Oh, wow. I don't really care. As long as I'm in bed, I got the comforter on. I got 2 blankets, comforter. It's okay. It's bearable. And, yeah, popped out, got the shopping done this morning. I think I dropped like 166 bucks. It's frosty over my side too, but in Washington, but no snow on my side yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I think they said the next rain might come in Thursday, which means I'm targeting Wednesday to go over. I got my fishing rods all restrung with new line because if you saw on the Rosie Murphy channel today, I posted a video about how I guess all the braided line went rotten. So I had to go get that all squared away. It wasn't today, but the other day. So I'm got kind of new gear and ready to go to see what we do. It's kind of a funny one. It's got the thumbnail. I almost threw my rod away over there. It's got a really nice bonus ending on it too that you will enjoy. So after we have coffee and hang out a bit, we're gonna go down to the Total Wine and Beevers beverages down there. I'm going to get a couple of cases of Busch Light, and I want to get a 5th of Maker's Mark to kind of complement. I might get a 5th of Canadian. I don't usually drink Canadian whiskey, but the Crown Royal is pretty good for just a straight whiskey. So I think I might pick up that. It's coming into the new year. I don't know. They'll probably be raising prices again early in 2026. So who knows? Might as well get your buzz on while you can. So I was just editing videos. I'm on the very last one, which was a really cool night with Marianne and Sam down in Vegas. And the stuff we did was just ultra off the hook going up. I didn't even know there was a club on top of the Circa. And that's a tall building. That's 60 stories there. And they had a beautiful, beautiful club up there, as you will see in the video. And the night that we were there, the beautiful people were piling in. Yeah, it was a thing of beauty. This one chick had a dress on that you couldn't beat. It was like it was like a one-piece black swimsuit, high cut, but she had like a diaphanous, lacy, skirt at the bottom of it. It was a pretty nice look. What's going on, Kelly? Sorry about your Chargers today. They gave a good effort against Texas, but I'm not talking about stainless versus aluminum, and it doesn't matter what you want to talk about, WW. If you want to talk about it, you fire up a live stream and you go ahead and do that, missed a field goal and an extra point. Okay, well, it's a loss. You know, I could say Zay Flowers had butterfingers, right, for the third year in a row. The guy's been costly as can be. You know, that's football. Shit happens. So, go Ravens. What's going on, BT? I told Tyler Huntley is good. He can move the ball. They took a lot of heat last week because they didn't rely enough on Henry. And I'm just saying they're kind of learning a tough lesson about that. And I happen to think that Tyler Huntley's a better quarterback than Lamar Jackson myself. And there are rumors that Jackson is on the trading block to Miami or something. It's a big contract to pass over. But this guy's not a big game quarterback, and that's the problem right there. That's all I'm going to talk about football tonight. But the defense guys slowed. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's been a terrible year for pass defense for the Ravens due to the hellacious injuries to their top draft picks, which would have given them the best pass defense in the NFL. It gave them the worst as the season got underway. I just want a half-hour slot in our chat show. No, WW, we're not going to talk about pans or whatever. I have a beautiful Revere copper bottom pan that I like using. It doesn't scorch, nothing burns. I love it. So, all right, we're just going to have to mentally deal with that, WW. You're going to have to wrap your head around that fact that that was kind of a one and done discussion on that. So, no harm, no foul. Glad to have you along tonight, but I'm really looking forward to the crab tonight. I've had crab withdrawal like crazy. These probably were bought in Washington. These were caught in Washington State and then shipped down here. I did see king crab legs, but it looked like 3 pieces for $60 or something like that. You know what I said? Yeah, you can go suck an egg on that. I don't really care about that. I'm not gonna play the game on that and then act like they're doing you a favor. So I was really shocked today. There was hardly anybody in Costco today, and I thought, I don't know what their return policy is. I thought people would have been jacked all around the building. Did your kids ever throw up on you when they were babies? I'm sure they did. I can't recollect ever having to change a diaper. How you doing, Joni? I know that sounds almost unbelievable, but you know, when they were young and you know, born overseas in Asia or whatever, you could have a Chinese nanny for peanuts over there. So you know, I was extremely busy doing CIA operative shit, so I've caught warts, but I've never caught crabs. Okay, there we go, Joni. Shit. Yeah, I'm not going to be involved. I'm not going to play that game. I don't, you know, who cares? Okay, you get a big blob of meat and then it's gone. Okay. I have a veritable feast tonight with 2 very nice, like 3 pounds of crab. Yeah, I'm gone for all of it. Did you hear Carney's into the Ukraine when Canada? I'm not sure, honey. I didn't. I don't know what to tell you on that. You guys elected him, so this is the bird that you wanted to run your, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't. I'm conservative. Well, enough. You're in Ontario, which I imagine votes very liberally there. I would imagine that maybe Prince Edward Island is a little conservative, and Nova Scotia, maybe a little bit of New Brunswick over there. But you start to get to Quebec, and you start to get really, really liberal. And then into Ontario and then British Columbia, they never saw a tax they didn't like there. So how you doing, Carrie class? We like having you here. Number one, Jen, we can't even talk about cookware. There's nothing to talk about. WW. Yeah, Alberta is conservative, and that's fine. They're all tangled up in Minnesota now. This Somali fraud is getting deeper and deeper, and more people are getting that's going to be a big story in 2026. The abuse of money up there. I mean, they have these Somali kids are declaring autism at like 200 times the national average or something. It's all bullshit. It's all a bunch of BS up there. Wherever the hell they all moved to, Minneapolis and all around there. Ask Carrie class. I'm sure he sees them at Cucumbers all the time. I don't mind supporting people. I believe in charity, but I just don't believe in fraud. I don't believe in fraud and shit. It used to be a beautiful city, Minneapolis. Meatloaf and salad. That sounds pretty good. It's just all crap. Does the USA send money to Ukraine? Kelly, we've probably sent close to $500 billion into that shithole. Okay, your stuff is just a rounding error. $2.5 billion is like, I mean, it's just that, you're containing the Russian bear over there. The Russian bear. Whereas I happen to think, hey John, how you doing? I happen to think that the Russian economy is a wreck with low oil prices, and they've I don't know how many Russians have died in war and all of that. I mean, I don't know, the young and the fittest and the most healthy you sacrifice, and then you're left with the genetic shithole. How you doing, Deja Vu? Nice to see you. But that's what's going on over there. It appears it might be either winding down or reaching some kind of critical mass over there. I don't know. I think Russia's expectation 3 years ago was that they would just roll in without any issue at all, and it kind of didn't work out that way for them. I don't think we should have put our NATO base forward only a few miles from the Ukraine border there. I think that was a mistake. I intend to prove by being a sperm donor. Sometimes I annoy. No one annoys me. I'm an incredibly patient person. Days that I will be annoyed are days that it's rainy, overcast, gloomy. Sorry, Tara. I like sunshine, 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 sunshine. That's it. It's very, very, very simple. Good weather, good mood. Shitty weather, that's why I love living here, because 9 months of the year I don't even see a raindrop. Yeah, you have to kind of lift your game, WW, to the status of carry classes. He's a supreme agent provocateur, with that really being a... I haven't put him on yet, Kelly. I'm having housing, underground infrastructure since the 24th. 50 might not be worth keeping. Any advice? Boy, there's really nothing that can't be solved in the way of repairs, given enough money. Sometimes they can pour an internal secondary foundation or something to prop up the first one. Yeah, carry out. I like hearing carry classes cucumber experience. Yeah, and we looked up Cucumber. Looks to be a nice place. I mean, the cost of living looks very cheap in Minnesota. Very cheap. I wonder what a studio would be in downtown Minneapolis or St. Paul. St. Paul is much better. I heard, all the normal people rolled over to St. Paul and left Minneapolis to its own demise over there. My portfolio went up 1% in the past week. Shit, Corky made like $30,000 this week. I mean, think about that. It's no wonder he sprinkles the generosity on the channel. I just dread when it goes down. I've never carried a baby in my womb, and I don't think I ever will, but that's okay with me. And that's okay, too. All of us aren't called to be... to that. How you doing, Alex? Nice to see you. You know what I say is live your station in life, Naomi, and that's exactly what you're doing, babe. Your devotion to your family, your devotion to your faith and your community is a beautiful thing. What's up, firm cucumber? So you don't pickle it, huh? You don't pickle that bad boy. Oh man, so I'm really looking forward to some KRAB tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have a lot of directions that you can shower love. I mean, it's, there's a lot of people that are parents that shouldn't be parents, Naomi. And there's people that you see that should be parents and aren't. So it's just the way of the world. I mean, I feel sorry for 3/4 of the kids in this area. But that's the way it goes. And that's the story. That's the story. That's the story of love. So live your station in life. I'm thinking about having the driveway area asphalted, maybe. Thinking about that. Did you see the movie for The Black Hole by Disney? I did not, Tara. Once I saw like The Sound of Music and The Sound of Mucus and what the hell was the other one? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, or what was the one with Dick Van Dyke and Julie Andrews? I can't remember what the hell the name of it was. I was pretty much done with, I was over the Disney gig, you know what I'm saying? I was more trying to, cop a look at Hustler and other things. Yeah, Mary Poppins. That kind of just filled up my beaker for life, that was it. Oh man, I just that triple play just wired me, right? It just uh, I don't know, man. It just like whoa, okay. I mean, it was like taking your head and just having it pounded into a cinder block wall. Look at Shimei, right? Shimei, you just want to pluck my nerve strings tonight. I've had such a beautiful day, right? I've had such a wonderful day. I better lock this door. There's a couple freaks drifting around the parking lot here. Musicals. I don't know. They kind of, usually they give me gas. I don't know. Like Fiddler on the Roof and Pippin and Cat's Memories All Alone in Les Miserables. Wow. I mean, you know, need I say more while Shimei is rapturing over that? When I visit, you're going to watch musicals, including The Wiz. All that jazz. That's Roy Schreider. I could watch that. I don't know about The Wiz. Speaking of whizzing, please hit the thumbs up button. We're way, way, way behind. I would have liked to have seen Phantom of the Opera. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, South Pacific, the junkyard had Dirty Man in the lobby of the. So did the barber shops. I said that trip to the barber shop, right? They leaned my father back in a chair so I could sit there and kind of grab with it. And that's like, oh, so that's what's going on. That's what's going on, huh? That's what's under there. Ball 17, GB7, Steelers need this game. I'm not sure what that means, deja vu. I'm not sure. The Steelers obviously going to win the division. By the seat of their pants, the Ravens will be lucky if they even see the playoffs and wild card. They'll be right up against Houston, and they'll be mauled, man. That's it. Our barbershop had a cuss can. The F word was I never heard people saying the F word when I was a kid. You find that hard to believe, but it was rarely said. You never really heard the F-bomb. Certainly, I never heard that word out of my parents' mouth. Like I said, my mother called me a little shit and a shithead sometimes, but I never heard the F-bomb. Because of all the I caused more trouble myself than everybody else put together. That was it. But that's the middle child syndrome, you know, the one that cries out for attention. And yeah, here I am. That's it. Which would explain my world today. So anyway, it was glorious. Even though it's bitterly cold in the morning, the sunshine makes it all worthwhile. That's a good thing. What's going on, Elmer? I thought you were still imbibing in the 12 days of Christmas, whatever the hell they call it. I enjoyed your upload today. Thank you, Duck. I also put one on the that was probably the disco dining one, which was like the weirdest experience. I had to tell the guy, turn off the damn disco ball, man. You know how annoying it is to try to eat dinner when the little mirror ball it just was shit. Chat, yeah, I put one on the other channel of crabbing, trying to figure out new sewing machine. Oh, that's the fun part, Kathy. That's all right. I've got to I don't do menial work on Sundays, but Monday we're going to have to fix this. This hedge trimmer's been with me since 2011 or whatever, and this thing's trying to go tits up. So I've got to take it apart and see what's going on. I should probably sharpen all of the teeth. You can imagine 50 teeth on that thing taking forever. But anyway, that's going to be a project this week. Going crabbing. Would you and Z-Man ever go back to that discotheque? It wasn't a discotheque. It was a restaurant that wanted people to hang around after they eat. So they hatched this idea. We'll have singing. We'll have the nightclub vibe. And, you know, I don't want to be in a nightclub where I'm smelling Cajun seasoning and watching people stuff their faces. And I've chopped so many extension cords. I have too, Dr. Ann. It's a tradition on the Rancho. So much so that I keep a supply of repair parts around. So to do it. One time I chopped my finger, I opened it up like a hot dog. You can see I'm kind of missing the angle. I'm missing part of my finger there. And let me tell you, you know where the most nerve endings in the body are? On the fingers, man. You don't think that thing was wailing? Oh, man. I felt that thing for 2 years. I still haven't all the feeling returned in that. Yeah, did you see I was wearing the Caribou shirt last night? Team Caribou. So when it dries, I'll get it. The next job is to respray the trees for their second copper sulfate treatment. And then we're going to cut the citrus, cut the citrus to keep that at a decent height. So to be ready for the year. I delivered a lot of citrus down to LA. So I'm going to pick some lemons. I'm going to put a box out front so people can help themselves to the Meyer lemons. Anyway, we definitely need to get some liquor, and we need some beer tonight too. We're desperately low on beer. And then we're going to be firing away on the crabs tonight. I'm going to be using the stainless pan to do that. I've got the garlic, some fresh garlic, the butter. Roll the knife when you cut, and rock the knife when you cut. Always use aluminum cookware. Me either. Yeah, it was cold. I don't know where you are, Elmer. It's probably, you guys are like, your balls are permanently frozen from November 1st until May 1st in Deutschland there. But it was cold this morning. I looked outside, and yeah, there was frost on the rooftop. Oh, man. Boy, the beer is flying out tonight. Everybody's getting their cocktails for Saturday night. I just want to get shit-faced, and then I want to beat the kids around the house. Yay. Merry Christmas. Parts of Norway never melt. I imagine that would be, parts of Russia never melt either, or some of those shitholes in above the Siberia and stuff. There in Kansas, it was like nearly 60. Yeah, they'll fix that for you soon enough, Doc Tran. That Canadian clipper will be down, brother, before you can say Jackie Robinson. That baby will be on top of you. Oh, that temperature dropped 40 degrees in 1 hour when that clipper came through. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just remember when those cold waves would come through, even in Baltimore, all of a sudden the wind would kick and the temperature would just start plummeting. Not fun. All right, we got our beer, we got our booze, ooh, we got our treats, we got our big slushy, we're happy. Our teeth are rotten, enjoy. What is it, like 10 teaspoons of sugar in a slushy or something? Down to the village, do 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 do. Please hit that thumbs up button. Boop doop boop boo doo doo. Boop doop boop boo 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 boo. I've got molar that is a problem I probably need to get in Monday. Yeah, don't let that baby fester. So glad I still got all my teeth. It was a job at times. It was, there was some money invested in there. I got more crowns than the King of England, but that's still over my original teeth, and that's good. Do 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 do. Ooh, some girls look really nice in leather pants. I had to get a root canal. I probably had 8 root canals. One day back in one time in 2016, I had like 3 root canals in 1 week. I thought I would lose my mind. Innocent Rosie there. What does that mean? It's almost coming on springtime, Naomi. You know where my thoughts wander in springtime. By mid-February, 6 weeks, 7 weeks at the most, it will officially, the plum trees will be blossoming, and the almond tree. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I never had a lot of pain with the root canal. Really, the root canal wasn't everything. Most of it. Yeah, they were, Yeah, now they know exactly where to inject the lidocaine, and so that you can, once in a while you get a twinge, but they'll check with you. Hey, how you doing? I'm still alive, dude. Let's keep going. Thing was keeping the mouth open. One time I had the mouth open so long I had that TMJ, transmedial jaw thing. Oh shit. Well, for me, they make an impression of the tooth. They send it out to be fired in the kiln, and then they bring it in and fit it up and do the final shaping. I had Dr. Singh. Oh, this not good. Oh no, my friend, this not good. Oh, this very bad. You don't ever want to hear a dentist just go at it like that. How you doing, Mr. Good Citizen? Anywho, yeah, get in as soon as you can, because then you do the least damage. Rosie, no money. Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest, Elmer. November is kind of a knockout blow for me. You know, I tell everybody to donate to the fundraiser, which is perfect. Yeah, he didn't really care. This guy's, you know, I'm sure he cared about the money, but we're both looking up at the X-ray thing. You see this, my friend? This not good. Ooh, very bad. Very bad. You need to have root canal. No, he's like, we may or may not be able to save the tooth. He gave me the card for the endodontist. He's like, I'm going to try to do what I can. Wait 3 weeks, and if it's not pain after 3 weeks, the tooth is probably going to be okay, and we can proceed and put a crown on it. Hey, Angus Kisses, thank you for your very kind donation, honey. I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being so thoughtful as you always are. Amazingly so, year in and year out. Thank you so much for that. Well, so is flossing, right? You get older, you get all kinds of meat gets stuck in. I have never met I really liked until PCPs. Just something you got to get done. I was disrupted during the whole pandemic. I mean, there's no way I was going to go in and have somebody slobbering on me and everything. There was no way. You know, breathing in, other people breathing out. I got to breathe that in. Are you kidding me? You could just see the COVID things hanging in the air. Yeah, I'm 67 and I got all my teeth. Of course, it was a different era when I grew up. There weren't a lot of sweets and snacks and foods. I look in this 7-Eleven now, and you put a early convenience store would have 10% of the stuff that's in there now. It says we have to rinse the floss pick after every 2 teeth. Close customs of package to the U.S. Thank you, Elmer. Did you send me something to the U.S. to my home at the Rancho? Bruxism, yeah, that's a tough one. No, you do plenty, Angus Kisses. You've been supportive of everything I've done. 4 years of fundraising. Almost $50,000 raised. You've done a plenty. Plus the kindnesses you've shown me through the year are exceedingly helpful to me. I have an expander where they were typing that thing with the key hurt like a mofo. I don't know, man. My brothers, 2 of my brothers had to wear braces. I think smoking is more bad than sweets. Actually, you know, untreated dental stuff, you got to understand you have a real good pathway to the heart there. And, you know, a lot of people, they think now heart disease is because of a lot of it is due to bad dental hygiene. So you got to be very, very careful. It's a lot of things they're finding out now. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Tim, thank you. Wow, it's here buying liquor and a Happy New Year for the Mars. Man, look at that. That covered it all, dude. That covered it all. Thank you to you and Teresa. And thank you for the wonderful photo card that you guys sent me. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Merry happy holiday. Merry happy holidays. Thank you, Tim and Teresa. Thank you. Yeah, we love you too. Thank you. Yeah, they're always so kind. That's why I try to sort of temper myself, because they'll come riding in sometimes like the cavalry over the hill, and I don't want anybody to ever think that I would depend on anybody for things. But it's very, very, very nice, very, very kind of. I really appreciate. Yeah, I told Tara about the Broncos early in the year. I said this is going to be it's going to be a great year. Hey Judy, the only good news is that Lamar Jackson might be traded. Cowboy rolling in analogy. That's what it is. So I have to be very careful. Superior Dental in Los Algodones say well over $30K. Well, Miami needs a quarterback, and they think this guy will sell a lot of tickets down there, but he won't win the big game. My dental and pharmacy. That's very nice if dental's covered. We don't really have dental too much. If the Broncos win the stupid bowl, I will make a Rosie video. Thank you, Tara. That's it. Tara said, I don't even want to follow the Broncos. I follow the Padres. That's my team. I said, no, Tara, no. Come on and get together like birds of a feather, are we? Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. I had to do self-pay for I paid for all of my own dental. I don't know what the score is, Callie, but the road to the playoffs looks very bleak for the Ravens, so I said games ago that they should have put Tyler Huntley in, but it's like, oh no, we got too much money invested in Lamar Jackson. We can't sit him down. Yeah, I had a deep root. Yeah, Niners are good defense, man. They got a big game tomorrow. Like they had to cut down below the gum natural line to get in there to set that tooth properly. Oof, that was something. Now that was painful, because there wasn't enough tooth up top to seat the crown, so they have to cut away part of your gum. I think I will do it, and no one I know in the Los Algodones has laser clean. I gotta set an alarm to set an appointment. I want to get tooth whitening. Giddy up, giddy up. Everybody's leaving with their brew tonight. Man, everybody's in that beer case. Wow. Everybody is in that beer case. When you need a tooth fix with that pain, it's a godsend that they can do it. Absolutely. I remember I had a cap come off one time, a steel cap or something. guess the person in the store is deaf. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, by the way, there's a house right next door here. Luminu, could you send me a link to that, Tara, please? Oh yeah, I had a cap come off. I took crazy glue and I just reseated it again. Probably poisoned my brain or something, but it was cheap. Yeah, the Niners, I think, have the best defense in the end. Oh no, it's the Cormark guy. Oh, he's leaving. Oh shit. Where is he? Oh no. I hear backup. Oh man, this guy brings this 18-wheeler in here. Oh, he's going down the back. I don't know. Is that? No, that's not the Cormark guy. Oh man. Yeah. Why are you surprised I would do that? I mean, sometimes have been a little tighter for money around the Rancho. People expect me to find the economical solution. Yeah, I put it on precision, and yeah, it lasted a little bit. Yeah, because I'm eating a piece of beef one day. I'm like, oh no, man. You know your teeth real well. You're what the hell is going on? I like a feeling. Oh shit. Oh shit. I looked in at the beef. There's a metal cap, and I crushed part of it too, right? I had to go into the workshop and straighten that shit out with the needle nose pliers. I don't even know, hell, I don't even know if I sterilized that thing. I just popped that baby on. Yeah, the Niners, I think, have the best defense in the NFL, period. That's their saving grace. At times, the offense might sputter, but damn, that defense is good. They've gelled into it. They said they're facing elimination tonight. Who said that? The Packers? Packers are eliminated, I think. Well, of course they are. They got to keep win, baby. You keep Tyler Huntley in, you'll maybe make it. You put smiling Lamar Jackson in, and yeah, you'll be sitting on your hands for the next 8 months. He had a phenomenal first season, and what killed my only missing tooth was corn on the cob in Bar Harbor, Maine on vacation. Yeah, I fell and chipped a tooth in a kid. That Hamilton is no good. I don't know who the hell Hamilton is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, soda's about the worst. Oh, I guess it is a quarter mark truck. The guy was kind enough to park over on the side. Son of a gun. Nice. Nice. I don't know who in the hell Hamilton is. It sounds like the first Treasury Secretary of the United States, Alexander Hamilton. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Sugar and carbonic acid. It's that damn sugar, man. Some people drink 10, 12 sodas in a day. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. And some pumpkin pie. Do 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 do. Pre-cooked prime rib, and it was hard as a rock. Oh wow. I didn't even know they offered pre-cooked. I would never have pre-cooked, just the chicken. Yeah, Happy New Year, Blinky. I hope you're doing well down in Australia. I think you're in Tasmania. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Blinky's OG boy. Glad to see the arse end of the year. Yeah, glad to see the arse end of the year, mate. Boy. Uh, that must have been wonderful. My dad, coastal Victoria. Okay, my dad took me in a small plane and another. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought I couldn't remember if you were in Tasmania or not. Made by Cuisine Cooks Sous Vide Terre. Who in the hell can afford prime rib? Cindy Russo texted, I was wishing her a Merry Christmas. She said, I'm having prime rib for 10, or what's it, 10-pound prime rib. I said, boy, that must have cost you do the math. Hey, Lemon, how you doing? Smokes ribs for 10.69. I'd like to know if you saw the video of the short I did about the restaurant down in Santa Monica. Those ribs were incredibly tender, and I thought, how in the hell does this guy do this? I mean, that was a great place. It was amazing how tender the ribs were. It was shocking. I had a really good Christmas. Thank you, Lemon. I hope you did too. Weather could have been a little better, but we were undeterred. How long ago I put that video up, I believe 2 days ago, the day after Christmas. I didn't think that ribs were graded, I mean, what's the difference between a prime and a choice and a standard? Yeah, that's a very very well-known restaurant down in Santa Monica. Hey, how you doing, Seal? I knew it was going to be a winner when they brought out the old-fashioned. Man, that was good. I thought I should get those fixings for home, but I would be slammed on old-fashions every day, so I can't do that. We'll restrict that to when you go out. I really feel like running up to Beer Baron and having a drink tonight before they take down all the decorations and stuff in there. I went to a culinary's but never really did it professionally. Well, according to Anthony Bourdain, the only thing he learned in culinary school was how to chop vegetables. how to handle a chef knife. And I don't know how much they charge for a course at the Culinary Institute. CIA is the top school. I drink Coke Zero. They charge a lot of money. I think the one in Napa is still open. In St. Helena is the CIA. That's where Thomas Keller's French Laundry is, over in that area. Which they told me to leave the premises because I was walking around peering in the windows with the camera. The executive manager came out. Can I help you? Just kind of looking around a little bit. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You have a reservation? At that time, it was $250 for a set meal or whatever. Now it's like $350. I have a lot of respect for Bourdain, but again, I know, brother, I thought his restaurant choice is an assessment. Where do you think he should have gone? I used to snort someone. There you go, Blinky. Where do you think he should have gone? You know, years ago when I first went to Kansas City, Arthur Bryant's was the way to go. And then all of a sudden, Arthur Bryant went big time, and his quality collapsed. slaps to people. Well, next time I roll through Kansas City, that's a place, if they ever had a cheap flight into there, that's a place I would go. Wolfgang, but it wasn't around then. I would have gotten, a cheap flight in there and spend a week in Kansas City. Now now the Kansas City Chiefs are moving to Kansas now. They're leaving the Missouri side of the Missouri River and they're going over to the Kansas side. How about that? All of a sudden, Kansas has a big-time sports team. Yeah, I don't know what the Culinary Institute in America is super famous. They have one in New York and one in California here. They really dumped on Stroud's chicken hard, but it's good pan-fried chicken. It's rare that you find anybody, Ducktran, that even does pan-fried chicken anymore. Shit's so institutionalized now. Yeah, it'd be amazing. I can't imagine. I can't even believe anybody's still preparing chicken. I mean, that's pretty cool. That takes some time and attention. I'm impressed. The kids are out. You guys see, I rarely ever fry anything. My weakness is all that processed meat. But you want a diet that really works well, do a keto meat diet. And chicken before I cook it. I like the Korean style. Chicken in a bag. How much time is left in the game, Kelly? And I don't know who Hamilton is. Who are you talking about? Oh, it's a long way to go. It's a very slow game. How you doing, Andrew Hondo? Hamilton, defensive man for Ravens. Okay, I hope you had a good Christmas, Andrew. Steelers, we will have a wild card game. Steelers and Browns tomorrow. There's no way that the Steelers are going to lose to the Browns. I mean, holy crap. Oh man. You haven't done chicken in a bag in a while. Yeah. Many late Christmas and New Year's. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just haven't fried too much. I can give you an old Sicilian spaghetti sauce. It's just killer. Send me the recipe. People in the chief. I know they're pissed. But, when they tell you, these owners got people by the balls because, we need our franchises. Oakland said, go get stuffed. Oakland said, go suck an egg, man. And the people in Missouri said, go suck an egg. So the Chiefs are sucking an egg on the Kansas side. They're going to have a brand spanking new stadium. I mean, what the hell? They'll have their 8 home games a year. God knows what the temperature is in Green Bay tonight. Playing a night game in Green Bay in December. Holy shit. Yeah, I heard about Adam the Woo passing. I never really followed him. He was never really on my radar screen. Of course, I heard the name. I knew the name, but I don't know if they've released the cause of death yet. How you doing, June? Do 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 do. I filed him for 4 years. They didn't say how he passed. I was upset. I liked him. He was FTD. What's that? Floral cello. FTD florist or what? Humphrey's that. He'll be all right. Oh, Florida boy. Okay, I thought it was floral tele delivery, FTD. I thought he was a flower deliverer for FTD or something. The good thing about Tyler Huntley, he doesn't turn the ball over. Fluoride for short. Florida for short. I thought FL was the, he made a lot of videos in KC about Walt Disney. I guess he started out in KC. Floral Tele-Delivery, FTD. Hey May, how you doing? So we're gonna hang out here a bit longer, and then we got some. I don't know what time it is. Those liquor stores are open pretty late. I couldn't believe in Costco today how few people were around. How much time is left in the game, June? Could you imagine playing in Green Bay on a night game? I mean, are you serious? In December, the end of December, it must be cold as a witch's up there. And those people want to tear up the seats, and you know, they're foaming at the mouth in that stadium. Lambeau Field, December 27th, 2025. It's got to be past the third quarter. That would be the slowest game in history. Where are you at, Rosie? You still in? I'm still in California. Meat prices here is like $20 for a 3-pack. I heard, yeah, it's everywhere. But I guess Andrew, the cure for high prices is high prices. So eventually, you know, anybody that can even raise a cow or cattle now is out there doing everything they can to expand the herds. Yeah, no problem. It's all right, June. I just thought this is a long-ass game if they're still in the third quarter. Anyway, but cattle take 3 years, so. Well, remember the middlemen like Purdue and Harris, all these beef processors, they're all getting a lion's share of stuff. Purdue Farms comes down, which started in Salisbury, Maryland on the Eastern Shore. I can't tell you how many times I drove past their stinking processing plant and saw them carrying truckloads of chickens squawking in feathers all over the place. They come out, farmers say, we'd like to raise chickens for you. They say, that's great. They come out, they look at your facility, and they say, no, man, this is like a 1920s chicken opera. No, hell no. You need to have this, you need to have climate control, you need to have this setup and that. So they have to spend like $1 million to get the right setup. And then that contract can be canceled at any time. So you put all that money in, and 2 years later they say, well, we don't need your production. You can see online videos of that stuff. Right? We're in the Gilded Age now. And the Gilded Age, the second Gilded Age, gave way to the Monopoly Age. We're coming to the time now where monopolies are really exerting maximal power right now. So I would imagine that the Democrats will sweep in and there'll start to be some busting up of some of these operations. How you doing, doctor? We're just getting too much of a concentration in agriculture, and it's breeding anti-competitive behaviors that aren't natural. 902 left on the third quarter? No, it's impossible. Third quarter. That's weird. It must be the slowest game in the history. Yeah, gas is cheap here. Hey, Cindy. Yeah, we're below $4 for the first time in years. $3.69. You can drive 100 miles and pass nothing in cornfield, all owned by the same corp. Well, I don't mind if they own the land, but they've set things up like Pioneer Seed and all these that you have to use their GMO seeds, and they have very strict requirements of what they require you to do in applications of fertilizers and pesticides and all that kind of crap. And it's kind of a tough thing. So it destroys the natural breeding selection like the Luther Burbank did back in the 1920s and stuff to build genetically stronger stuff. And the downside of that was that gave license for eugenicists to come out. Oh, we can make better human beings too, and that whole horror show. But you used to have breeding by selection and improvement by but now it's all genetically engineered. I quit watching football after the whole talking the knee during the national anthem. Yeah, well, that's kind of long in the past now. The one that they're destroying now, Andrew Hondo, is college football has been destroyed now. Do you think the Great Plains will see another Dust Bowl? I don't know. Haven't they drained the aquifers and shit under there? I don't know. I just sense that food is getting a little tighter. The food stocks are getting a little bit tighter in the world. There's a little more friction bringing meat and vegetables to marketed prices. Take care, Shemay. Thank you. Oof. Yeah, food has gone up, and I don't think it's, we should all worry when we see precious metals exploding in copper and, um, luckily grain prices haven't taken flight yet. So, Tyrell Corporation, more human than human. I did retail. Yeah, pricing, Cindy. You know pricing. 30 years. You sure do, babe. They want. This is 70s. Hey, James, how you doing? The point is that you've winnowed down so much, and people say, oh, why did they close the Nebraska processing plant of beef processing? Because there's not enough cattle to process, right? That's it. Even my Winco did a big pricing change. Here in Oak, there used to be the one cattle raising plate. Now they put it all in almond trees. Guy taking off in it. I'm not sure what guy you're even talking about. The guy outside your window of your apartment or house or what? I mean, when you see a small bag of Doritos or Lay's potato chips for $2.99, yeah, we don't know which guy you're talking about. The Packers, Ravens, we got no idea. I remember the Price Chopper meat department. We used the old back of this early. I'm sure. I think meat will. There's too much money to be made by ranchers now. And where there's a ton of money to be made, there'll be people chasing that down. 99 cents, yeah. These dang tariffs are hurting with PC flipping side hustle. Ram prices with solid state dry prices are insane. Yeah, 7-ounce bag of Cheetos for $3.7, that kind of stuff. And that's Pepsi-Cola's got you by the nuts. Frito-Lay is a division of. I always thought they were brilliant for buying Frito-Lay. Well, look at Jim Beam has closed down their Kentucky operations. Shit. Jim Beam, man, the #1 bourbon. Because nobody overseas is, nobody in Canada wants it. Well, you don't see me munching on chips and crap. I haven't. They have a plant in up north somewhere. I don't know. It's New York or New Hampshire. They have one, and they're just going to stop production for a year. So if they're hurting, boy, you can imagine. That whole thing is going to collapse, Andrew, on that whole data center bullshit. Well, I don't know who the first one is, Kelly, that you were talking about taking off in the cart. So, and I'm beyond the point of even caring anymore about it. So, yeah, tariffs always have a price to them. People always look at the side of, our side, but they don't look at what other countries can also do in response and retaliatory tariffs and things. It's football. A lot of these people will be back next week. Marlon Humphrey, he ain't going anywhere. No wonder the game's so effing slow. They'll probably break a record for the slowest NFL game in history. So, yeah, people are being taxed out. Maxed out and taxed out. Damn. That girl's got an insane rear end on her. In more baseball and soccer kind of. Yeah, that World Cup, I won't be watching anything on that. I could care less about soccer. Baseball I enjoy, but they keep trying to get soccer big time here and it always flops. It's too slow. Who wants to go to a stadium and watch a 0-0 game and leave the unsatisfied? Where is it? They won't pay their taxes. Yeah, that's coming, Doctor. I predicted in my video that that's the next crisis point coming. Is that people are just going to say, I'm not going to see my taxes go from $8,000 to $16,000. So go F yourself. Cut your pensions. Oh, we can't do that. That's a legal obligation that we have to cover off. Then forego your salary then. Shit's all coming to a head, trust me. My team is the Miami Marlins. I can't wait until next season. Niners have a great defense. It looks like the offense might be rounding into shape. Kittle's hurt. I don't know if he'll be playing. Boy, they sell a lot of beer at this place. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's go to the show. All right. Oh, man. Tight, tight, tight. Tight, 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 baby. Oh. Our lips are nice and cozy and comfy cozy, aren't we? Oh man, they're selling big meat across the street. Yeah, the big meat. Look at everybody piling into the 7-Eleven. Guy's got a gold mine. They're selling big meat over there. Big meats. Yeah, with the Ravens, it ain't over till it's over. They had the Patriots on the ropes 24-10. Going into the fourth quarter, they blew that up. They're like the worst fourth quarter team in the history of football. Pumpkin pie. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat. Popcorn, peanuts, and candy. Lobby and get ourselves a treat. Main Street, Santa Rosa, Saturday nights. I gotta go to Work World and get me a new jackets. Oh man. Hardly anybody at Sonic. Boo ba doo ba doo boo boo doo. Gabba doo ba doo boo 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 doo boo boo doo doo. Oh, Frosty. I know they're going to be jacking this booze prices up before New Year's. I know that. These birds are going to be in high gear. High gear. Do 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 do. Oh, it's been miserable out here. I was in LA. I thought I was going to die on the roads. It was so bad. Oh man. And there was a tornado on Christmas Day over LA. I mean, it was really bad, dude. Bad. I got here. There was a lot of damage in the county from wind, and you just don't know what it's like when those big Pacific storms come rolling in. I was surprised the Kitchen Stadium was still standing, but I've learned how to keep up a party tent in the most inclement weather. Yeah, it's been bad out here. Real bad. And now that it's cleared off for a bit, we have the brutal cold weather moving in. Which brutal to us is below, 40 degrees at night. Right now it's 48. That means it's going to be another 10 degrees to go here. Now you might say we would welcome that weather. Yeah, I get it. But I'm just saying we're not used to that. We just can't. Anything below 50 is a disaster. We're not conditioned for that. We're like hothouse orchids. Do. Total wine and beef. We have to get on the Wi-Fi in here, so please be patient. Yeah, but I'm saying you haven't endured 124 degrees. Try that on for crackers, man. Live streaming for the longest, hottest live stream in history. That'll really blow your nuts off. So you guys are going to have to be patient. We got to get onto this Wi-Fi. Oh, it's so miserable. I'd rather have the house stunk up with crab smell than to be outside. Total wine and beef. Stand by while I connect to the Wi-Fi. We're going to see the spinning circle of doom. Oh, man. All right, let's see what they're featuring. I see some Maker's Mark on special up here. Thank you, Alan Gentry, for your continuing kindness. Amazing person. Why do I want to buy these huge ass bottles? Oh, man. French oak. French oak. See, even they're getting kind of crazy with the shit they do. Here's the really expensive stuff up there. $399. Louis the 15th. Yeah, I know. I could hand dip it in wax at my own house. Wow, $799 for a bottle. Hey, how you doing, Gordon? Yeah, how you doing in Balmer? Man, I do miss Balmer. Christmas in Balmer. I was watching a Female Trouble, John Waters movie the other day. Brought back a lot of memories. Sometimes I get homesick. I put on I gotta hear that Balmer accent to make me feel good. How you doing? Oh man, we're doing all right, dude. How you doing? Did you wash them clothes yet? Oh boy. Hello, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Ooh, do, it's a douchebag. Do. Gonna kinda we're free balling, do. Agave tequila, Zach's favorite. Guy's got expensive tastes on a beer budget. What is that? Senor Rio tequila. Free ball. See, this is what the problem is. You got this crap. Pineapple. Made by Jim Beam. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Free balling. That's too small. Free balling. These are small sizes, man. Yeah, I don't do the flavored stuff. I mean, it was nice. I will drink the apple. It was given as gifts. I will enjoy it, and I have enjoyed it. But my preference is just the straight stuff. Because I'm free balling. Do. Man, everybody's tequila crazy. Young people aren't drinking anymore. Because I'm free ball. Do you know where the fifths of Maker's Mark are? The 750 mil is
So which ones?
Maker's Mark.
Like the mixers or?
No, Maker's Mark bourbon.
Oh, sorry. That's gonna be in aisle 16, like on that side, and it'll be on the left on the top shelf.
All right, thank you. Mixers. All right, which one's 16? 14. Oh man, I had the Blackberry. It was all right. Let's see, is this 16? Oh boy. Free balling. Free ball. Yeah, June. The Ravens are the worst fourth quarter team in the history of the NFL. Free ball. I would just run Derrick Henry till he's dead. He's going to be on this side. Yeah, it's a little too complicated though. Free ball. No, Ravens have the worst home record this year. They're terrible at home. Oh, let's see. Can't find it. Is it up here? Scotch. 16. Oh, man. Old elk. Okay, finally we made it. I enjoyed my Four Roses bourbon old fashioned down in LA. And we finally made it, guys. Finally. Now we got to find the maker's mark. Oh, brother. Watch me knock the bottles off the shelf. Elijah Craig, that was pretty good. Four Roses Select. Yeah, you know what? I just can't find the maker's mark. You think that that wax dip crap would just be, oh, man. The hell is that? Quadriforce. There's the Jim Beam. Knob Creek, that's a good one. Oh, there it is, right there. Holy shit. There it is. Thank you. Man, that took forever. This is the crap. There's some kind of crap that they sell in Costco. I don't know what it is. Some kind of weird variation. Got to be damn careful what they sell at Costco. What else did I want to get here? What else did I want? I'm going to force myself to drink that that other Revoir cognac, which I'm not really crazy about. Bull and Bearer. Yeah, Bush Lights. Oh. I remember Jim Beam just used to make bourbon, man. Those were just glorious days. Now everything's all $21 for cherries. Boy. I don't know if they'll win the Super Bowl. I think that they can take the NFC. I never trust their recommendations, ever. Ever. Oh, Heaven Hill. Wow. Remember the Heaven Hill burned down? That's not Heaven Hill. Where in the hell? I don't even think they bring Heaven Hill up here. That's the one that all the barrel houses caught fire, just totally destroyed the distillery. You want to see how dangerous distillery fires are? They took that. Oh no. Oh, thank God. I almost had conniptions here. Oh, man. Sorry, I took all your bush light for the holidays. Go F yourself. Tyler Huntley's a good quarterback. Don't be fooled. He's better than Lamar Jackson. He was a 2023 Pro Bowl selection. Oh man, they're going to put this stuff. I know these prices are going to go up for the holiday. Is there anything else? Crown Royal. What do we got here? Yeah, Latrobe, Pennsylvania. I remember that. It's just too many weird ass drinks these days. Oh man. Yeah, they don't carry anything from Heaven Hill Distillery. I'm not much. I mean, Bird likes scotch. It's okay. 96 proof, that's pretty potent shit. That's the way it all used to come. Yeah, I don't think they bring Heaven Hill up here. Ooh. Oh, Granddad, I used to drink that crap all the time, man. Oh, wow. Look at that. Willits. Kentucky Straight Bourbon. That is unbelievable. Oh, you mean he didn't Butterfinger in the end zone? That's Tyler Huntley, man. Anybody see Heaven Hill? I must be the last person that drinks bourbon on planet Earth. I don't do Jack Daniels. Look at what they get Jack Daniels on the bottom shelf. Shit. Yeah, we did that too. Dickel. I don't do Tennessee whiskeys as a rule. George Dickel's a Tennessee whiskey. Oh, there it is, Heaven Hill. Holy shit, look at the price. This is 100 proof. All right, let's see. My video is called Grains to Glass. What is this? Heaven's Door. Oh man, 124 bucks. Are you shitting me? All right, we're gonna get this bad boy. And you want to see a cool video? Watch the day their whole distillery burned to the ground in like 2018 or 2017 or something. Yeah, I think we're gonna treat ourselves a little bit. All right. I'm really surprised they even carry it. It's such a famed distillery. Yeah, it's rare to find anything that's 100 proof. This, of course, is my favorite, but I have some at home. Now, this is, wow. They just keep pushing the price up of this stuff. Oh, I don't care, Jude. Melt it. Melt it, melt it, melt it, melt it. Should bubble, yeah, yeah. It's yeah, it's 100 proof. Heaven Hill's like 45 bucks or something. That's a good proof right there. Take it from somebody that used to make this stuff. Those bubbles hardly last in that.
Oh yeah. I'm running out of money. People spend a little too much this Christmas Eve. Right?
Well, should I put this back? I'm coming through with the hardcore.
Okay, 42. Okay. You're getting 2 this time. Or just
space it out.
okay.
I figured
For sure.
instead of getting one, just kind of.
Yeah. It takes time, you know, that way you can drive all over here, especially when you're like on a busy schedule, you're like, I don't want to go.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Just smooth moving out.
Yeah, for sure. It went through. You're all
Cool.
set. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Next time, bye. Hello.
Oh man, I didn't even know you guys carried Heaven Hill.
Yeah, we carry a
I
lot
got
of
2 of
things.
these.
Yeah, of course I'll get that.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised how many stuff was in here you didn't ever thought we carried.
Yeah, I didn't think you carried. That's like one of the last of the 100 proof bourbon.
Oh, okay.
Makes me sound like a real alcoholic.
The judgment-free zone.
Yes, it's a judgment-free zone. Somebody's got to support the bourbon.
Yes,
these days.
of course. Someone's got to keep the lights on in here.
Yep. Not just in here, but in the Kentucky distilleries
Yes.
too.
Agreed.
Thank you for bagging that up.
Yeah, of course. Want the receipt?
Yes, please.
You have a final reward next time you shop here, okay?
Yay.
You all set? Bye. See you next time.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
$5 reward. Your $5 reward will be mailed to you. Yay. Oh, June, 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 June. This is for sipping, hon. This is the real deal here. That's the way all liquor used to be 100 proof. Then they took it down to 80. I got crap, Lieutenant Dan, don't worry. You know what the hell, it's the holiday. Fucking kid said, Rosie, you get whatever you want. I want to see you enjoy yourself. You give so much for others, Rosie. I thought that was real nice, a hug and kiss. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just that my liquor supply was looking really weak on the Motorola. Looking really weak. Oh, it's getting cold. Look at that brutal cold moon tonight. Woo! 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 Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi. Thank you. We're off the Wi-Fi. That damn Wi-Fi. Oh. No, they looked at me like, wow, you got good taste in liquor, bourbon. I can't believe they have Heaven Hill. I might just have to treat myself to one shot of Heaven Hill tonight. We're still in the octave of Christmas season. Oh man, I got to whiz so bad too. I thought I was going to spray in this door. Man. It is so cold. 47 degrees. Yeah, I'm trying that tonight. Yeah, but that's what I cut my teeth on when I was young, and then like 1990, they suddenly dicked the alcohol content down to 80 proof. Yeah, this shit ain't freezing. We gotta load the fridge. We got work to do. Yeah, at my age, I'm gonna worry about drinking. Hell no. When are you supposed to enjoy life? I got a big 2026 ahead. The answer is, Callie, when you go deep in the store, you have a lot of metal roofs and shelving and stuff that interferes with the signal. And Canadian cell plans are shit. Canada is one huge monopoly. One huge monopoly. .200 proof is just ethanol. It's not even flavored. Take it from somebody that was a master distiller for 10 years. Hundreds of gallons of booze produced. Every bit of liquor comes off that's still crystal clear. Then later they add all that additives bullshit to it. Either put it in a barrel and give it the color, put lemon in it, all this crap. 200 proof is straight ethanol. The most we ever made was about 185 proof, which was ridiculously strong for a 25 gallon still to produce, but it's a beautiful column still. Did I miss my turn? I don't think I did. No, isopropyl's not the same as ethanol. Isopropyl is wood alcohol. That shit will make you blind. That's the way they used to adulterate booze back in the old days. Back in the bootlegger days, they would pour that cheap shit in. Yeah, a lot of states prohibit, you know, when I was doing grain alcohol parties, you know, 100 proof, 200 proof shit, you had to go up to Delaware to get that crap. Drive up to Fenwick Island, Delaware. Had to go up about 10 miles up the coast to Delaware from Ocean City to get that jazz. I told you about the Marine that tore the door, the whole damn frame off the door. Wow. Well, Doctrine, you have to understand. I have a 25-gallon Kentucky-made still that I made so much good alcohol that I was able to pay for the Rancho. Now, it was a lot of work humping grains in, 50-pound bags of sugar. Oh, shit. I mean, you can look at my video, From Grains to Glass, the definitive moonshine video. So I know what it takes to produce. And a lot of these people are full of shit when it comes to home distilling and stuff. You couldn't pay me to drink their shit. Yeah, distilling, it took literally the first year. The boss was just in a perpetual state of pissed off the first year. Finally, he's like, I didn't drive all the way up here all the time to boil water. Now you figure this shit out. I mean, he was livid. And that's when I really got down. I got a notebook. I still got the distiller's notebook. And I really got down to it. Adjusting pH. Oh, well, I have all those barrels on the Rancho I used to do the ferments and stuff. Transfer pumps for filling up the, I mean, you can see the whole process. But I just got burned out on it. You know, I applied to get a conditional use permit for the Rancho, and believe it or not, they approved it. So whoever buys the property has the right to produce distilled beverages on that property. My problem was the fire department. I went to the zoning hearing, the conditional, no problem at all. I go to the fire department, they're like, oh man, we've got a problema grande, dude. Miss, what's that mean? He said, do you know that ethanol burns hotter than gasoline? Do you know that an ethanol fire is much more dangerous than a gasoline fire? You need to have fire suppression equipment, high-speed pumps. I'm like, shit, I'm just in a shine shack. I said, just forget it. I never even went for the federal application. I just said, you know what, I'll continue just being a moonshiner. I had a lot of bootleggers. Remember, the moonshiner's the one that makes the drink. The bootleggers are the ones that distribute it, and moonshiner is never the bootlegger. They're two separate skill functions. And I had bootleggers falling all over themselves because this shit was going out the door at like 180 proof. There's that fat bastard tiger up there. That's right, Doctran. That's why I bought a little model in Vegas of the 1940 Ford Deuce with the V8. That was the original. That V8 engine allowed the moonshiners to outrun the police for a while. Junior Johnson. The birth of the V8 engine. 2 years later, the cops had V8 engines. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do tonight, Elmer. I'm going to drip some dull aluminum. What the hell is this guy smoking tonight? What the hell is this guy smoking? Alright, as usual, it's a no heat situation. Alright. All these slobs are out here. The other ones are out there. There's Goliath. Out, you pixies! All right, we got to unload first. Oh man, I got a whiz. I bought a ton of food today. Man, I spent money like crazy today. Man, thank you for the Christmas donations, everybody. You sure know where it went. That's okay, Rosie. We want you to enjoy yourself. Yeah, I know, Elmer. I hope the dripping matte aluminum does the trick. We all have our fingers crossed. I lit a candle at church tonight. I'm going to put these bottles on the stereo over the thing. Oh, they look so beautiful there. Heaven Hill. How many people have Heaven Hill on their agenda? How about that? Everybody say, Roosevelt, you are so fine. You are so fine. So fine. So fine. What was over 100? Oh yeah. Let me see what the total was. That's a good question, Ronnie. I did get some Christmas cheer. The Bush Lights, $40 for that. The Maker's Mark was $37.99. And the Heaven Hill was $45.49. But that's a rare treat, you know. Teresa and Tim, They're like, Rosie, we love you. We want to help you out. And I love it. Baltimore might win this because they have hold on to possession. Baltimore wins it because Tyler Huntley's the quarterback, June. All right. That's why. There's no gift here in the NFL. There's our crab. Because Tyler Huntley is a good quarterback. I said that when Lamar Jackson got hurt. I told Kelly we now have a chance to make the playoffs. We gotta have FIFO here, first in, first out. Where's Corky tonight? Huntley is really good. He was an all-pro selection in 2020. I think he's a better quarterback than Lamar Jackson because he doesn't wilt under pressure. And he never turns the ball over. Ooh, festive cans, collector's edition. Trick in football is you can't turn the ball over. Zay Flowers, great wide receiver, but butterfingers galore. Even look at this guy cross-eyed and he drops the ball. I mean, he can catch it, but he can't hold on to it. So I would say if Huntley's in there and they play the Steelers, the Ravens should have no problem. You try going up to Green Bay in December in a night game. A night game. Now, who in the hell would schedule a night game in Lambeau Field? You got to be a sadist. You don't even get the sunshine. I don't even know what the hell the temperature is at game time up there. Yeah, June said the Ravens might win. They were already up by 10 points or something. All right, I got to whiz and then we got to feed the cat. Get rid of Jackson, sign Huntley to a 3-year contract, and then you'll see him deep in the playoffs, if not the Super Bowl. Yeah, thank you. Who said treat yourself? Yeah, Wine Country said treat yourself. Hell yeah. Right now, our top priority, we got to get the cats fed. These little shits are hungry. Oh, man. I want to fly like an eagle. Are you going to bum rush the house again? Wow, where's that fat little bastard? The tiger. There he is, hiding over there. Here he is lurking. Tiger, I see you, you little goof. That's good, Duck. Let's go get the stuff. It is going to be a heavy frost tonight. It's a cold and frosty night. Out, you pixie! They know what time it is. It's go time. Tiger's a freak. Like he never ate. You got it pretty good around here. I don't see anybody making my dinner. Do you, Tiger? Who's cooking for me? Out, you pixies! What a beast. Here we go. Oh, not you, Goliath. Got it. You bum rush the other cats. Can't you just calm down? Goliath is starting to growl now too. I gotta wash his crap off my hands. All right. There's the little chumps. Tiger, you don't even show your face around here. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Let you guys enjoy the cats for a couple minutes. I know Tiger's out there somewhere. That fat little face is peering through the dark. I'm not going to be live streaming from the Shine Shack until I get that system put in. I still got to get that squared away. All right. Let's go inside and live. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, the Browns sucked a big tuna this year, so I don't think Pittsburgh is going to have an issue with them unless they flatten Aaron Rodgers. But I tell you, Tyler Huntley is a damn good quarterback. Damn good. If they started the season with if they had him 3 years ago, he would have gotten you at least to the Super Bowl 3 years in a row. This guy doesn't throw the ball away. He's cool as a cucumber. He doesn't freak out. And if we don't get to the crab tonight, well, there's always tomorrow. All right, we're going to treat ourselves to 55 degrees in here. We're going to boost that temperature up about 4 degrees. All right, we got everything all set. We've got our Heaven Hill. I couldn't believe they had Heaven Hill. Son of a bitch burned to the ground. All right, let's get some. I must say, you called it on this. Huntley is a great quarterback. The best thing that they could do is get maximum value for Lamar Jackson. Send him to Miami. Finish out that contract. The Ravens will probably have to pay a little money too. Sign Huntley up and go. The guy's only 27 years old. He doesn't throw the ball away. He's cool. So Lamar Jackson, stay injured for the rest of the year. Then you'll make it easy. Giddy up, let's go to the show. We want to get hydrated here. No, I mean, that's a simple solution, Callie, that's it. Miami needs a good quarterback. They will see if we sign Lamar Jackson, we get him in a trade, the ticket sales are gonna go through the roof. He's a very watchable guy, right? So they're gonna be like, yeah, okay. And then you got Huntley. Then you're gonna start being consistent. How many quarterbacks make the All-Pro selection as a backup quarterback? None. Until Huntley came along. Okay, so let's, I don't know if I can tolerate Delilah tonight. What do you guys think? It's a Delilah free zone tonight. Delilah. Oh. This broad's been married 4 times. She's going to tell me about love. She's the perfect one to give relationship advice. Oh, man. Guys, can you believe it? We got Heaven Hill. Yeah, that wax dip stuff. I mean, Maker's Mark is really good. It ain't Four Roses, but it's pretty good. All right, there we go. Are you picking up what I'm throwing down? Oh, it smells really nice. Very bourbony. Okay, so the cats are happy. I'm happy. We got a little bit of heat tonight. It's very rare that we treat ourselves to some heat. We're all stocked up. Yeah, we spent a lot of money today between Costco, cat food, booze. Yeah, send them to Miami. They'll love them down there. Delilah's worth $4 million, and another says she's worth $50 million. They're coming out of my mouth. Oh boy! All right, there it is. Let's have that first smell. It almost has a little bit of a sweet edge to it. All right, we'll have 3/4 of a shot because this is some high potency stuff here. Oh yeah, it was a shame the day you look at the videos. Just put Heaven Hill fire. You'll see one barrel house caught fire. All the barrels caught fire, they leaked, then they ran down the hill to the next barrel house. They caught that on fire. It was horrendous. The worst distillery fire in history. Oh yeah, that's my Mexico travel poster. Delilah. All right, here we go. It's a lot. It's very subtle, the flavor. Cheers. It's got good color. It's got great color to it. Very smooth. For being 100 proof, it's pretty smooth. Cheers, everybody. Happy holidays. Yeah, the house is all right, isn't it? You can see all the videos of building it out, fixing it. It was a real labor. Oh, man. Oh, what a week. So I did get 10, they had the Kirkland chicken in a can on sale, which is not. It is very cozy, Kelly. It's only 1,000 square feet. What's big is the land, and I always had the idea either sell, and the white lights stay all the time. They're part of the whole show of the Wall of Sound. It's either sell and go to Vegas and just get a studio place down there, or maybe take this place to the next level, build out the side on the south side, connect the Shine Shack to this, make a master bedroom and bath over there, connect up with an all-weather glass like family room there to look out over the compound. And then connect into the Shine Shack for a connected in-law unit. Yeah, don't start drinking because of anything you see here. Which means asphalt the driveway out front. Pull up those bottle brush on the side. Make a really big place that is easy to turn around. I'm not junk, you're pussy. So it's easy to turn around in there. That would be number one to get that paved out front. Most of the trees have been dropped now, but or take the whole compound. You need to maintain that driveway on the side through the big double gates to the Rancho to be able to drive to the back. Yeah, the distillery is beautiful. Which one? Yeah, a lot of work went into this house. This thing was taken down to the studs, all rewired, all replumbed. Ceiling can lights put in, floors refinished. They're not real great, the floors, but they're okay. This behind me there was no coat closet here. I put that hallway in. This was built in 1956. It's called a California 4-room. That was the plan they used then. Front bedroom, back bedroom with a bathroom in the middle. Then a living room and a kitchen. It was called a California 4-room. Heaven Hill it's pretty tasty. What's big here is the land. You can actually zone to put up a 12-unit apartment house in the back if you want. It's that big. The length of the property is a football field long. For being dead center in the city of 200,000 people, it's really the last. There's not much open land left here. Not much at all. A lot of stuff's been built. Now, what argues for this city in the future is, well, number one, climate. A lot of people like to retire here that have money because apart from a very concentrated rainy season of 2 to 3 months, it's comfortable in spring, summer, fall. You don't need air conditioning here. You hardly need to use much heat in the winter time. You're in the middle of beautiful wine country, right smack in the middle of Sonoma County. It's a bedroom community for San Francisco, so you can easily drive there 5 a.m. in the morning. You can be in San Francisco in 45 minutes. Yeah, year-round golf. In regular traffic, it takes an hour and 15 minutes to get to San Francisco, which is very doable. The highway continues to be improved all the time. There's a light rail system that goes down. When I moved in 2011, May 30th of 2011, I really don't get what Rosie sees about Las Vegas. What I see about Las Vegas is diversity of opportunities in restaurants, in entertainment. If you're a local, you get heavily discounted shit. It's also a city, WW, that gives itself away when times get hard and people stop going to the casinos, like in 2008 when the property crash hit and all that. You had condominiums that got down to $20,000, $30,000. In other words, when it goes bad, it really goes bad in Las Vegas. Really goes bad in Vegas. And then it cycles up again. So it has a very high sine wave. Okay? The trick is, you don't want to be the sucker that's buying at the top down there. Okay? You want to wait till shit's really dire. And then it's a different story. You got to buy when nobody wants it, and you got to sell when everybody wants it. I can get a really nice one bedroom for $1,200 a month, 800, 900 for a studio. You can get a really nice 2-bedroom for 1,800. I bought this place in the crash. San Diego's nice. Did they tear? No, Circus is not. No. Why would they tear that place down? They redevelop it. All of a sudden, you have a much higher cost basis for. Now they can kill other hotels by having that. They can take that shit down to $9 a night, which they did back in the crash of 2000. 2000. I don't. Who cares about pussy? I don't give a shit. Right? You think I've been here for almost 14 years on here? You think I'm gonna let a prick like that? You know. I mean, let's be real, guys. That's why I like Vegas, because there's just so much shit to do. There's so much shit to do down there. The restaurant deals. Every month there's restaurants opening and closing. And they give good deals to locals. You have the players' cards. It's just like downtown. Everybody knows me on Fremont Street now. No, Kelly, I'm talking about the Eli or the Vine on 8th, a place like that. Really nice. It's a little dicey on the streets around there, but you're not down in the real shit area. So it's really nice. What's the next hotel to be? I don't think they're going to be tearing down anymore. I think people are a little. I think people are a little concerned. Well, I could hang around at the pools. Circus being, they never refurbished. Cobra John, they never put a dime into that damn place. They could bury the other casinos if they wanted to. Bury them. You tell me how hard it is to make a nut at Fontainebleau or Resort World. Resort World has never made a dime. Never made a dime. My favorite stereo is the 1961 800B by Fisher. WW, I'm not going to argue with me. People ask me a question, I answered. I'm not here to engage you. It's raised in order to compete. You asked me, I told you. When stuff gets cheap in Vegas, it gets dirt cheap. When stuff gets expensive, it gets hideously expensive. All right. Downtowners should compete. I don't know. Sometimes I want to be in a situation. My ideal plan is to have somebody in the Shine Shack that's living comfortably in there and keeping an eye on this place, taking in the mail, feeding the cats, just living life here. And, freeze me up if I want to be out of here for 3 months. I can be out of here for 3 months. Now, nobody breaks into houses around here because, well, who in the hell has anything worth stealing? It's not like we have sterling silver flatware in this neighborhood or jewels, right? I mean, what are you going to take, a old ass flat screen TV? Right? I mean, it just reaches a point where there are no breaking and enterings here. The crime is towards cars, breaking into cars. People's stereo systems in cars are worth more than any. Nobody has a fancy stereo system at home. I don't buy turntables. Yeah, said the Fisher 800B is my favorite. The Avery Fisher, which was the pinnacle of U.S. Engineering know-how and production when all the vintage audio, the capital of vintage audio was New York. That was it, New York City. Over in Kew Gardens on the Queens, Brooklyn side, you had Saul Morantz starting. You had Avery Fisher there. I mean, it was a hotbed of innovation. Yeah, it's also cheap. What do they want out of your house? Right? Fancy jewelry? Is there a discount? No, because the cats take exactly 5 minutes a day. And yes, you can still buy a small dumpy condo. Yeah. I'd rather buy a condo in Hawaii, even if it's leasehold. Hawaii is a strange real estate market. Guys, we're way behind in thumbs up. If you haven't taken a second to please like up the stream, please take a second to do so now. Hawaii follows the British system of real estate. The British system of real estate. You have leasehold and freehold properties, which means the property either comes with land or you're leasing the land through one of the big trusts there, like Campbell Trust, one of them. It's a very complicated situation. People look at real estate prices in Hawaii. Oh, that's really cheap, $99,000 for a condo. Yeah, but you have to pay the ground lease on that every year, and that comes up for renewal every 5 years or so. Today's stereos are crap. Okay, June, they have no visual appeal. The Gen Z wants the old shit. They don't want a black shiny plastic box with phosphorescent glowing numbers on it. We've removed art from our world. We've removed artistic beauty from we've taken, it's all about function today. There's no form anymore. Now Gen Z is rebelling against that. Okay, they're saying, no, we want to have beauty. We want to have beauty with functionality. We want something that people are going to talk about. And wow, vacuum tube equipment, wow. Like, what the hell is that thing? Thoughts on old receivers with a Bluetooth jack? I don't know. For me, Duck, anything you do, it's like asking me if you have if you can get a 1932 Ford Model A. Yeah, and we're gonna drop a modern V8 into it. No. I'm a person that wants things strictly authentic. I don't want the only thing I would ever do to a 32 Model A is put better brakes on it. That's it. But I would keep the old brakes on the side, you know, in case you wanted to put them back in, but that's a good way to die in a vehicle like that. Okay. So for me, no, I'm not a hot rods kind of person. All right. I'm a person that likes authenticity. Bluetooth just injects another signal into it. It's no big deal. I would make a high boy. I don't even know what the hell is a high boy. I don't know. Is that mine? Of course it's mine. This guy. Shit. He should come around when I retransition in 2026, right? Anyway, my mom gave me a 92. Still have it original. I love it. Still the end. Yeah, it'll always be good. Always be good. Just John, I don't know who you are. I don't talk about who's on the property or who's not on the property. Yeah, 92 Camaro, Firebird's another one people like. I had a 68 Mustang. I hated it. It got very bulbous and ugly. 12-bolt car engine. Elmer, are you all right, dude? I'm thinking that you might have been watching too much of The Sound of Music. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Anytime I want to buy a cantaloupe bubble, I can go out and buy either a personal size watermelon or a cantaloupe. I mean, that's what grocery stores are for, right? Now, it's true melon season is over, but it's 2025. If I want a melon, I can get a Chilean or Peruvian grown melon. With or without the tariff, I don't know. If you're asking me about something else, you have to be more specific. I'm a very literal person, so. I really enjoyed that shot of Heaven Hill. It was really excellent. I gotta tell you, man. That takes me back to 1975, 76. Big blocks are too heavy on the steering wheel to me. Look, man, be authentic. Be authentic. My dream vehicle to have is a 1932 Model A with the V8 in it. Can I please say Goliath? Yeah, but you got to learn to spell Goliath right. Obviously, Kelly, you have no biblical or Christian background. I mean, I don't say that in a negative way. But, you know, open up your Old Testament. Okay, you got to spell that correctly. You have Galiath or something. My dream car is a 1950. Actually, my dream car is a 1958 Chevy Impala with the Continental kit on the back. That's my dream car. But you got 60,000 you can lend me? To think when those things went to the junk pile. That 58 Impala was a 1-year deal with the damn Continental kit with the tire on the back and all that. God, that thing, you can talk about your 57 Chevys, 55s. You can go suck an egg on that. That 58 was absolutely amazing, and it's worth a fortune. Jet black. I mean, it was, wow. When I think about that thing, I get chills when I think about jet black 58, high chrome, red interior, nice tuck and roll. Will I ever have one? No, I won't. Every time I go up to Windsor when they have the Halloween, Day of the Dead, and all those Latino motorhead guys show up with their cars, they always put all the 50s, 58 Chevys together there, and they are magnificent. Magnificent. Anyway, next time I enjoy your great place by around a few blocks from the strip. Gate guard, real. Yeah, I don't want to be near the strip up there. I want to be downtown. Maybe I want to be near the strip. I don't know. Is it your own place, WW? Ooh, 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 do, 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 do. I think everybody's hyper ready for me to transition again in 2026. Olympic pool. I don't know. So if I could get somebody that's in here and is a dependable person and not a slob, to just keep an eye on shit, enjoy life here, get a decent price on it, keep a good lock, a good deal. You got to pay $100 for utilities here. I'm not gonna have anybody enjoying, 80-degree heat here. It's $100 a month, include everything: water, hot water, internet, all that shit. Which is half of market here. Half of it, even less than half. This place is hideously expensive because a lot of people want to live here. And if you notice, retired people always gravitate to where the weather is good. Always, always, always. Which means they're not going to be in Salina, Kansas, like a retirement community out there, or up in Fargo, North Dakota. I think my nuts just froze. You want to check that for me? Shit. Yes, you don't need air conditioning here, Kelly. It's you don't need AC. You don't need AC here. Yeah, but Florida, you have to stay inside in summertime. You roast your sack off with the humidity. Are you kidding me? Yeah, well, take it up on it, Judy. Again, yeah, the heat and the humidity in Florida are a no-go. I'd have to be on Clearwater Beach every day or something. But here, you want to garden a little bit, you can garden. The one thing I want to do is add an all-weather system in there so it's comfortable in the wintertime. It's a very good deal. It's 300 square feet. It has an ensuite bathroom with a heater in the bathroom. It's relatively new. Yeah, you don't have any mosquitoes or bugs here. Well, I have everything recorded here on the Rancho, Callie. I have 4 cameras in total, 2 of which I don't show, and the 2 out front. Everything is recorded with high vis, night vision cameras. Everything's recorded on a rolling 30-day basis here. If nothing has to be recalled in 30 days, the system purges, and that's it. That's it. And that's a good way to have it. I'm in California, Marta. I'm in Santa Rosa, California. Should do underground heat determination. I don't know what that means, Seal. Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader here. Plus the attack Pixie gang. I mean, it's a great deal. But I want to upgrade that Shine Shack so it's comfortable in the wintertime, so people are like, yeah, you can put a bed in there, a nice single bed, enjoy. You got internet, TV, you can use a microwave. Shit, who cooks these days anyway? Damn. Microwave that mofo, have a coffee maker, the whole deal. I would consider swapping for the Shine Shack up to 3 minutes furnished. I think California has the most beautiful weather. Yeah, San Diego's nice, really nice. Who there be a cleaning lady? What the hell does that mean, Callie? It's got a nice porcelain floor. You can put a nice rug down if you want, but the porcelain keeps it really clean. Okay, that tile floor is nice. You just sweep that out. The heat stays at like 60. You could use underground. Oh, I don't know. Seal, you're a lot smarter than I am, dude. But I want to make sure that people understand they can get their money's worth out of the utilities. You want to run that shit and be 75 degrees, right? Just don't be leering at me on the back deck. That's it. But do I want to upgrade that for heat? Yeah, I do. I want it to be comfortable for people. Once you get your jugs back, are you going to be working at Hooters? This guy's really full of questions, isn't he? You can look at my early 2013 when I went to Hooters after buying furniture. Then the girl runs over to me, would you apply please to work? She couldn't get an application. And oh, you want something to drink? She couldn't get an application in my hand fast enough. Hard flooring is best. That place, WW, was built for moonshining, which means oftentimes the transfer pump hose would fall out of the still, and I'm pumping like gallons of ferment onto the floor of the shine shack. What do? I just mop it up, clean it up, pine sol it, and it's good to go again. So yeah, you can see my 2013 Hooters video. I'm a Hooters girl right back then. I'm back, dinner and diner, dishwasher running. Floor swept, mop, bathroom easy. How you doing, Teeny? I built that shine shack for hard duty. Could I add a stove to it? Yeah, I could add an electric stove in there. It's got 220, which alternately runs the still, but you got to be happy to share space with the still in there. Don't be firing that thing up either. On any of that, don't be firing up that damn still. I haven't eaten, Naomi. I'm just hanging out with everybody. I had a nice single shot to try the Heavenly Hill, and I'm just hanging. I think I have marble, but I'm not sure. Very few people have marble floors. Marble is terrible for flooring because it's very porous and it's very, very easy to stain. It's a very loose grain. Yeah, thank you, Judy. It's a very porous material, marble. So it's very easy to stain. I seal my granite every year. So people that want to be economy minded, you move into their, I don't know, $800 a month, you're getting a deal of a lifetime. But I don't want any deadbeats. That's a critical thing. Deadbeats suck. And there's people out there that are like total leeches. That yes, Danny, yes, I designed. You can see my early videos how I built in the angle there and put the fireplace in. Yeah. Yeah, you got to have an income or something, right? You want to come here and enjoy the good weather and no need for AC. Open the windows, enjoy. You got the whole run of the Rancho. You want to plant some flowers or onions? Hell, man, go ahead. Take the hose and water that shit up. Water the fruit trees while you're at it. Now, marble's a loser for flooring. Loser. It's a very soft material. Used to oatmeal and the meatloaf. It was very good. I don't know, honey. Yeah, many people. Yeah, many people are untrustworthy, Judy. Many people. The expectations are high, and they end up turning into deadbeats. You're 20 minutes to the on a good day, Seal. You're 20 minutes to the ocean here. You can't even rent a room for peddling. Yes, that's right. That's correct. So people can't understand, the magnitude of the deal. They think to themselves, "Oh, I live in a shithole for $500 a month here or whatever." Really? Yeah, you live in a shithole. This is not a shithole here. You can be in San Francisco on Golden Gate Transit in an hour, walking around the heart of Chinatown in San Francisco. You can be in Oakland if you can bear it. I'm renting out the Shine Shack, but I want to wait till the holidays are over to get somebody in there. I want to put split unit in there. I don't know, Pussy. You must like it. I mean, you've already shown yourself to be a real prick in here tonight, so Sean Gyrian, what a deal. No, it wouldn't be for YouTube weddings. I may put a Murphy bed in it that just comes down. I don't know. I mean, if I could find a place like that in Vegas, I would snap that thing up. Oh, I would snap that up. I don't need fancy. My life is external. I love meeting people. I'm not entertaining. I can entertain people on the back deck. I put up the big 8-foot table. Had parties here and everything. Who needs a deadbolt? Kelly, I don't live in Oakland, honey. I go away for a week or 2 weeks. Nothing's going on here. All right. Nobody breaks into people's houses here. Do you understand that? Because everybody is poor around here. People break into people's cars for the stereo system. Boom, 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 boom. What does that mean? Even with women? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, because I have a sign outside. I've done demonstration cooking, Danny, for years in Kitchen Stadium. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, Teeny, I'm not talking about it. That's it. I've closed the door on that. You can do the best you can for people, but when it comes down to the end of it, you're dealing with deadbeats. And I got tired of dealing with it, so. You want to sue me, sue me. I counter sue you for rent. That's it. It's a two-way street when it comes to court. It's been months now. Plenty of time to get a life reorder. Double the screen, folks. Yeah, please give it a thumbs up. We're way behind on thumbs up tonight. I bear no ill will, but I'm not in a position on my income to carry anybody in life, much less drive people around to pawn shops, metal recycling places, laundromats. Fuck that. I don't understand what you're looking for, but I have my boys. You're one, and I would take that. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not suitable for a woman. I don't believe here. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I think women need a little more accoutrement. For a single guy, it's absolutely, you got TV in there, shit, it's over the, yeah, thank you, Teeny, no problem. I've talked about it for months, but I can't, everybody can't be here for months. I understand, but I'm not going to replow the same territory again. All those tools were such a ways. Look, I'm not, look, he can have whatever he wants, okay? All right. I mean, that's fine. So, thank you. Yeah, my moderator got rid of that dipshit on there, yeah. Yeah, I like oysters, Danny. I'm a little gun shy about oysters due to the pollution in the world. The only oysters I really want are the ones from New Zealand. That's it. Everything else, I'm a little shaky about hepatitis and the foul waters around some of our coast. California is okay. I only want raw oysters. I don't like fried oysters. It's, you know, it's, I only want raw ones. Now I know when I went to the buffet, the brunch buffet in the Wynn, I knew, you can look at my video, Seal Hater, on the Rosie Murphy channel. I knew that I was going to get oysters that were properly sourced from pristine waters. Known for mussels. Oh, they're known for oysters. They have oyster farms. They have very good oyster farms down there, and the waters are pristine around New Zealand. When I lived in Asia, I considered it a bonus when I would source shit out of New Zealand. I love raw oysters. Yeah, Naomi, you never see me eat river fish, lake fish. It has to be deep water, cold water fish for me to eat it. You know, these fucking oysters, excuse me, these oysters from India and these shitholes. Oh, come on. You know, most of our seafood is imported in the United States now. We have the best fishing grounds in coastal waters in the world. But everything we harvest, they want that shit overseas. I think Washington oysters are fine. All right, good night, June. Thanks for coming in. These oysters are cleaned and nitrogen. Yeah, it's good. I make a good oyster stew. Most of my family don't like oysters. I like a good clam chowder. But I'm on a very heavy keto diet, so I'm not going to have making up a batch of that. You don't see me eating any potato. I've just been on basically all meat. And I've already lost about 15 pounds, so oyster stew is good too. I have actually been to a few of the oyster farms. Yeah, I grew up on Chesapeake Bay where oysters were huge industry. Yeah, I like raw oysters. I don't like, I just like them raw with a little bit of cocktail sauce. But if I go down to Marshall, where you've seen me guys go down to Point Reyes Station and stop at the oyster farm on the way down there, they're like hideously expensive. Now, the waters are very pristine off the coast of California, at least NorCal, very pristine. But you know what? They charge a pristine ass price for that. And when I would go, like took Missy Jen there, they wouldn't even shuck your damn oysters. You had to buy the shucking knife and shuck them yourself. I mean, what the hell? They have a lot of oyster farms on Tamales Bay there, which is fine. Oh, come in Tuesday. Okay, yeah, well, you got to shuck your own oysters. I mean, who in the hell, unless you grew up around the water, really, you're going to stab yourself with a shucking knife? And, crazy stuff. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm not paying the price for oysters. If I go to a buffet like at a good place like the Wynn, I know that the oysters, they would never risk shitty oysters there. Then I will enjoy them. Otherwise, I mean, look at last night. I'm looking at shrimp that's raised in India. Can you imagine? I mean, can you imagine shrimp from India? A lot of the country is a damn cesspool. Yeah, I figured you would, Skylar. When you didn't get an answer to what this channel was about, I knew that you were a dipshit, dude, so I never answered you. And plus you laugh at your own comment, which means you're an incel. Yeah, nothing from India is safe to eat. I mean, are you kidding me? And you're raising shrimp? Yeah, just hide that dipshit. It's the same guy as before. He's just back on one of his alt accounts. He's just a dickhead. He's just a dipshit. He's just a pussy that couldn't stand being outed. 13 years I've seen these dickheads on here. Yeah, that was you, our same guy. You think it's always multiple trolls. It's the same dipshit. Same dipshit. Like, who cares? All right. We got the crabs we bought today, and they were half price, which is beautiful. So I'm gonna have a crab ass feast. All right, we're gonna clean these babies. Have been cooked, but they've not been cleaned. That seems damn light, that one. This one seems heavy. This one seems really friggin' light. Yeah, this is a bullshit. That's a BS soft shell right there. All right. Look at that shell. That is a BS soft shell right there. All right. That is BS. How do you know? All right. You know what? That son of a bitch is going back to Costco. hell no. You're not going to rip me off, dude. Oh, hell no. Nope. We're going to put that into the fridge. We're going to cover that with some plastic. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for India. I got no problem with India, but I'm not going to be a chump for the food. What the hell happened to this thing? Guys are like, oh, you missed your big tits or whatever. You guys got to get a new gig. I don't know what the hell happened to this thing. I don't miss him, but evidently some people do. All right. All right, let's try this again. Some guys are just titty obsessed. All right. Yeah, don't they tell you you can return shit to Costco? They did this on purpose. This will be my first return. Okay. All wrapped, ready to go back. I'm not a soft shell sucker, man. All right. I don't have the receipt, but I put it on the credit card, so it don't matter. All right. I kind of knew right off the bat, as soon as I felt the weight of it, I said, this is bullshit. I said that's bullshit, but I will keep the claws. This other one is good size. That one didn't weigh shit. I knew immediately that was BS. I've handled crab all my life. I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. All right, let's give a thumbs up. That's a big, heavy, meaty boy. They bought them and just paired them together. So the people would buy. I know what the strategy is over there. Nothing against Costco. I enjoy shopping there. Thank you, Judy. All right. Let's drain that bad boy out. All right. Let's break this baby down. You tell somebody from Maryland about crab, really? That's like telling somebody from Massachusetts about Boston baked beans or something, really? I'm gonna put this out for the cats to enjoy. Hold on a minute. I don't like that. Suck out that head butter. Elmer, I don't know what you've been smoking tonight, bro. I don't know. Sometimes I worry about you. You were all about the kiddies on the ice cream truck. I worry a little bit. we go. Enjoy that, boys. They'll like sucking the joy juice out of that. Alright. Yeah, this is a good looking one. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's get rid of this crap. Dead man. What you guys call the lungs. Alright. Alright, that's gone. Crack that baby right down the middle. I couldn't resist going after some of that back then. All right. Good flavor on that one. That one was a ripoff. Go in the pan. Man, that's tasty. Dude. Let me tell you, Seal. Let me tell you, brother, you go up in Maryland, you know crab, babe. Ain't nobody gonna take advantage of you. Wait till that goes in the bag. And they're like, oh shit, sorry, dude. So sorry. Like the great Joan Crawford said in the movie, don't fuck with me, boys. It is a Dungeness crab, Ronnie. Alright. Now what we need to do, we need to get some garlic cut up. Don't fuck with me, boys. Yeah, but if you look at the video on the Rosie Murphy channel, the B channel, it ain't all peaches and roses there. Anytime you get over there and you don't see anybody else around, you know you're probably screwed. There's most everybody's smarter than I am over there. Yeah, this crab is going back because they put, I know what the strategy was. They bought these crabs and they said, look, pair one rotten one with one good one. So that the weight, everybody will assume the weight of each is equal. I knew what the strategy was. Can I fault them for it? No, because some people will just say, well, I had some bad luck or whatever. But you guys tell me, hell, you can return anything to Costco. When I show that stinky thing up on the return desk, I should let that thing sit outside for a week or two. Let people in line. Holy shit, what's that smell? All right. We're going to rough chop that. All right. Smash that a little bit. Chinese style. They won't be able to give my refunds fast enough to get me the hell out of there. All right, let's get over. I hate to use this good Italian olive oil, but okay, there we go. Remember, butter is a finishing agent, not a cooking agent. Okay. Butter is not good to cook with. We got that for finishing. Boom. And we're going to get some Old Bay on this baby too. All right, so we got nice garlic here. We're going to put that right in for flavoring. I don't have any noodles tonight. This would be done in the Todd Long style of San Francisco. It's the only other place besides Maryland that they really know crab. All right, we're underway. I worry about Elmer sometimes. I'm just saying. I hope Elmer's not on a registry somewhere. All right. And what we're doing here is we're just flavoring this oil. That's all we're doing. Ton Long, that's a great place, Melody, down in San Francisco in the Sunset District of Judah. They developed the garlic noodle and crab recipe. I try to make that in that style. No, you can't cook in butter. Put these nice sections in here. Butter is a finishing agent. Oh, I can smell that garlic now coming up. Ooh. All right. Nice. Not much of a dinner, but it'll do. Oh, yeah. Not much of a dinner, but it'll do. Remember, this crab is already cooked from Costco. They killed my dinner tonight over there. I will get my revenge on them. I want to put a tiny bit of Chardonnay in here. I would prefer using a sauterne, but I don't have one. Old Bay. Work that around really, really good. Pick up that garlic, all that flavoring in there. And we're going to get some reduction on this now. All right. Man, that smells awesome. Oh, that smells good. All right, we're looking that good. We want to let that initial heat come from the oil. Let the oil carry the ball here. All right. That's what we're trying to do. No, WW, because I don't need your input. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not soliciting feedback for this recipe. All right, there goes the butter now. Gonna make that really tasty now. No, we don't use tomatoes in here. We're not making a cioppino. If we were making a cioppino, we would be adding mussels and clams and all that too. Look at it, stainless. Does not burn at all. We're trying to get that all evenly coated now. We have the butter that's been introduced. We can now turn that off and just let the heat of the copper work in there. That's it. We're going to let that that's now going to reabsorb that flavor. In other words, the crab purges, but then when you turn it off, it absorbs again. Yeah, I wish I had thawed some mussels. That would have been a good addition. So we can remove the garlic here. All right, pieces of garlic. Oh, they're caramelized. Actually, they taste really good. They're caramelized and taste really good right now. Damn, that's good. Oh, is that good? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that is ready for a minor feast. Yeah, you won't even have, this is actually caramelized and sweet now. Amazingly. This becomes caramelized. Alright, let me put this computer on so we can follow along here. Stand by while I'm enjoying. It's not much of a dinner, but I really needed 2 of these babies, but they really kind of let me down here. So it is what it is. All right, here we go. All right, I want to put something on to kind of protect me here when I'm eating. Yeah, well, you can't use too much tomato. That's the problem. You're not making a, well, I could say a lot about that, but oh, that's gonna be good. Now remember, this crab was already cooked. I bought it cooked already. It's one of the reasons I bought it. It's because I thought I wouldn't have to fiddle around with it. I'm gonna save the garlic here. Alright, so there we go. No, Melody, they put what's called a light crab in with the heavy. I know why they did it. I know what the deal is. They did that because when they're sorting that out in the seafood department, they're going to come across some that are really soft shell that haven't filled up with meat yet. And they're going to pair that with a meaty one in the hopes of recovering their money on there. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I guess I would probably almost do the same thing, but I'm not out to rip anybody off. So that's kind of a little bit disturbing to me. I don't know, but I'm not going to destroy this. One good and one bad. One was just a thin, it wasn't filled in, it was very empty inside. This is nice and thick. We can get that meat right out of there. I hope Wednesday I have some luck. I kind of pre-split this so it would be easy to get the meat out. I think it's better with the knife blade. Working that. Like I said, it's not much of a dinner, but it's okay. This is an oyster shucking knife here. One last time. Boy, WW will not be denied, will he? Or she? Let's get that knuckle. Get that knuckle meat out, baby. Very good flavor. Elmer, I got my eye on you, dude. You worry me sometimes. We can get the meat out of these legs. Delicious. I really haven't followed Maryland politics too much. We got our own problems here in California, which are 10 times more problematic than Maryland. Man, that's delicious. Oh, man. I mean, Maryland hasn't had a good governor in forever. most of these people end up going to jail for corruption, kickbacks, bribes. Well, oh man, I'll tell you, this is going to be the big story of 2026 is the Minnesota fraud up there. I don't think this guy was personally involved, but he was asleep at the switch. Can lead to, yeah, I don't have much shellfish. I wish I could, but it's kind of a rare treat. I don't know. All of a sudden, these Somalis overran the whole damn system. I think there's so much corruption, it's going to be rooted out. Well, I don't know. No offense, he doesn't seem smart enough to be a Chinese asset. You have to have a certain intellectual level. Hell, people think I was a Chinese asset. Man, this is delicious. Well, not my state, not my circus. I don't really know. This garlic is really sweet now. I imagine they'll get it all sorted out up there. Smarter people than I am. I've had this thing. Somebody gave me this years ago. WW, just a weirdo. Like I said, you're more of an attention whore than I am, and that's saying something. I'm not sure of 2026, I think. I think 2026 is when everything's going to come to a head. I don't know. Sometimes governors are pretty clueless about what's going on. No, Kelly, major war is unthinkable. The only wars will be through proxy wars, that's it. Man, that was delicious. If you had a major war, it would go nuclear so fast. It's untenable. It's not even thinkable. Remember a couple years ago when the Ukraine thing was just getting underway and Putin's like, remember, I got the nuclear option. Yeah, I heard about Janet Mills. But, you know, that's a democracy. People vote for the person that they want. So there must be something that they find attractive in her approach to governing, maybe because she stood up to the president at luncheon or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me to say. I mean, Maine is always a blue state. So, I mean, you could light yourself on fire up there and nobody would really give a shit, right? They never met a tax they didn't like. I don't know. I've been to Maine, Chamberlain Lake. I've canoed all through Maine. Eagle Lake, Chamberlain Lake, Allagash Wilderness Waterway. Yeah, we're absolutely waiting for the hammer to drop. How can things continue like this? You think we need 50 different versions of AI? They all do the same damn thing. Right now, I can tell you, Gemini is a hell of a lot better than ChatGPT. That thing is a mess. I'm on the way to ask my 9-month-old grandson. Yeah, it's a beautiful state, Maine. It's a pretty pristine state, too. I used to own stock in Central Maine Power. That was good, but it's hardly what you would call a meal on that. To live all Bob Newhardy, exactly. Susan Plachette was a nice looking piece of wool. Oh, man. Hey, gambler. I first saw her as a teacher in the Burge. Massachusetts, right? I'll tell you what. Boston was one of the most scariest ass places I ever drove in my life. That was in the mid to late 90s. That was a scary ass place to ride. Elmer, you worry me, bro. You know, you're talking about kids in an ice cream truck and all this shit. I don't know, dude. That stuff can get you up at Pelican Bay, you know what I'm saying? Don't turn your back to the wall. I mean, you better turn your back to the wall. A little bit worrisome. Alright, you know what? That was flavorful and delicious AF. But there wasn't a hell of a lot there. So I can't wait to present that baby to Costco again. Which might mean I get a freebie meal. Right. Oh, I just, shit. I mean, I've driven all over the world, man. All over the United States. Oh, I would say there's something really, really weird about fucking, pardon my language, Boston. They don't even understand what lanes are. I think back in the day, when Digital Equipment Corporation was headquartered up there, and they had like Route 91, which was like the tech place up there. You don't hear about it anymore. But when I was up there, that shit was just going strong at that time. And the people were driving like freaking maniacs up there. I don't know whether it was Route 91 or what the hell it was. Yeah, Crescent City. Yeah, Route 128. That was it. That was all the high tech BS. Oh, I don't know, man. WW. I could say some of these assholes on the Hollywood freeway, the 405, they pretty much suck the big one. They pretty much suck the big one over there. Some parts of Kansas City were pretty aggressive too. No, St. Louis, East St. Louis over there. Damn person had insurance. They're just driving these beater things. And you just knew they weren't insured, so if they hit your car, you've got a problema grande over there. That's it. My daughter in California learned real early. You better have collision insurance too. You know, this California ain't a no-fault state. Somebody doesn't have insurance. Oh well. You're up shits. That's it. That's the whole deal. That's why they call that. Handle over the bastards. Oh, Jesus. No, not yet, Melody. You know why, honey? You're going to hate to hear this. Our mailman has not been here since Christmas Eve. I hate to say that. Unfortunately, in the Roseland area, we have the butt end of mail service here in the county. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like they don't want to run the route. They just rejig people so the most highest rent, high value areas get their mail. Yeah, the mountain, it's an alpine route, even though it's flat as a flounder. This is how bullshit the post office has become. I'll be not to park there. Yeah, I know, but I can't help that. I've got a car that's been out there for a month now that was probably stolen. It has a flat rear tire. Half of the trim has been swiped off the side. I know that the thing was stolen or something. You have to have uninsured motorist coverage. Yeah, let's see what it's like if you hit the hearts here, like hit those hearts. Let me see what that looks like. I never see it on the phone. Let's ram those hearts. And please give a thumbs up. We're close to 100 tonight. I had to supplement my dinner with a little bit of ramen tonight. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Yeah, I mean, I've got super high density, Melody. I have apartment buildings everywhere, and it's just like there's more people living in this area down here. There are rooms and renting rooms, and people are parking 8 or 9 vehicles on their property. You know, it gets to be a little much. This is very urbanized down here. In my town, I've been almost run off the road by mariners, and the Massachusetts folks politely stopping and let me in. Oh, Mainers are getting angry. Oh, Mainers. Okay. All right. I haven't been in the Northeast. I'll be there in the end of February. My kids, like they're having some big Korean 1-year pre-birthday party or something. So I said I would fly in for that like a good granddad. No, but insurance is so expensive because vehicles are so expensive now. It's like people wanted higher home prices, but with higher home prices comes higher insurance values, right? Oh, man. What do you mean? What do you mean, Seal? What state? I don't know if Costco's open Sunday. I should let that crab sit out a week. Yeah, thank you. I know my eyes are blue. Oh, I'm going to the East Coast. I'm going from New Jersey to Virginia. You can Google to see it's open. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, man. I should let it age a couple days so it really stinks and then go stand in line. Oh, what's that smell? Something died in here. I could do a winter in Scottsdale. That would be all right. Mass. Oh yeah, absolutely. Massachusetts is a great state. From the Berkshires all the way over. No, Detroit's not on my immediate. I combine Detroit with Chicago. I can do a van in Detroit and Chicago and be comfortable. If I'm like a member of Planet Fitness, then it's really easy. I can boondock in those places, Mark, with no problem. And I have before. I've already been to Detroit and Chicago. And Milwaukee. Milwaukee, I definitely want to spend more time in up near where Ronnie is, Sheboygan and Green Bay and all up there. I lived in Pittsfield for 6 months as a kid, and I was in it was a Pitts. What's really hard, Scrabble, is you drive up 81 from Maryland into Pennsylvania. You get some of those shit coal towns there. Mahoney and Pittston and Pottsville. Hell, you think you're in West Virginia? Oh, man. I mean, you talk about hillbillies. Oh, man. Pottstown, Pennsylvania, Mahoney, where Bobby was born. What the hell's the name of that town where Bobby was born? No, Detroit is good. I enjoyed the hell out of Detroit. I didn't like them. It took me a while to get used to the road system. Shanghai Silver 85. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know, the 13-mile road, 14, 15, 16 mile, that we make a left-hand turn. You just don't make it at an intersection. You have to go into a turning. I mean, it's kind of weird. Detroit's a very singular traffic system there. You have square miles. Unfortunately, I arrived at Detroit in a raging thunderstorm, so it was really, really very humid. My windshield was fogged up. No, I loved Michigan. I went to Battle Creek and Union City and Detroit. I had a blast. The only problem with Detroit, the road was so bad that my windshield had 1,000 little stone chips that chipped the windshield. And I think it was up 91. It was terrible. It was like the windshield was just being peppered with millions of little stones that were chipping the windshield. And it's a $400 windshield. I can't replace that, but I can't even do daytime video with that. People are complaining. North Adams, Pittsfield, an old 15 minutes from Bonn, New York. Yeah. But do I like Detroit? Hell yeah. I went to Coney Island hot dogs, Livernois Avenue. Shit, the old Packer plant. I was everywhere in Detroit. I had a blast in Detroit. And the homeboys, they absolutely love me around there. Hey, baby. Hey, what you doing, baby? Good night, Amethyst. Thank you. I've never been to Vermont. I don't know. It's cold here. I know you guys laugh at Californians, but everything is relative. And anything that dips below 50 is really real. I'm not talking about up in the Sierras. I'm talking around sea level. It's brutal. Never I heard of. Oh, Coney Island and hot dogs in Detroit. Oh shit! I'm one of the few people that's been to both places to have a hot dog, Detroit and Vegas. It's a great hot dog. It's an excellent hot dog. It's got some snap to it. You have to push a little bit, then it gives all of a sudden. It's got snap. It's good. It's good. You know what I mean by snap? It's got a certain bite index of pressure, and then it yields. And then you're at the promised land, that bite. Oh, yeah. And they put that chili on top of it. Oh, man. Holy shit. Detroit, you got Greektown, all that stuff up there. Good night, Elmer. Yeah, they're snapper dogs. They're good. They're good. So I went to the Coney Island in downtown Detroit, right there. They're good. I mean, I highly recommend. Unfortunately, a lot of these towns don't get tourists, but they should. Do you like hot dog at the Las Vegas? That is the Coney Island dog. They're on the ground floor of the D there. Ooh. Yeah. I don't care about hot weather. I don't mind hot weather. Yeah, well, the square pizza. Ooh, I'm sorry, Detroit, but you can't equal New York. Chicago cuts it square too in a lot of places. Oh, okay. Welcome, Jack, Judy. A lot of Michiganism. Michigan is in a beautiful, beautiful state. That's where I went over to Canada out of Port Huron. That's not warm enough for me, WW. I like it in the 90s. And Vegas has no humidity, so. Yeah, I freaking love, Michigan was amazing. Battle Creek was a shithole. I mean, I got thrown out of Kellogg's. I said I drove 2,000 miles to see they're like, get the hell out of here. Well, Kellogg's of Battle Creek, Michigan. No one told me to get the hell out. You never saw me with Frosted Flakes again. I was off that shit like a dirty shirt. Oh, hell no. I said you could have at least been a little kind. This was not pandemic days. No flakes. You don't see it anymore here. I don't have any Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. I used to eat Pop-Tarts all the time. Hell no. You want to treat me like a dog? I told the guy, whoa, okay, I'll leave. No problem. You won't have Rosieokelly to kick around anymore. Right there at the headquarters. Oh, man. But Battle Creek was kind of a shithole town. Yeah, I don't know. Coastal South Carolina, from Delaware, from New Jersey down in summertime, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, You're going to be sweating your balls off there. All right. Oh, man. Wow, it's almost 10 o'clock. Holy shit. All right. I don't know. I like it dry, 90, 100, 110. It's fine. It's fine. Great. Yeah, let's get that 100 thumbs up, guys. I'm going to go ahead and close it out. Shit, I've been talking my ass off here. I'm sorry about the crab. They did that on purpose. They bought a lot of crab and they're sorting through and they're like, oh shit, this one's light. Well, put it with the heavy one. Well, that shit's going to rebound on them tomorrow. Because Rosie knows crab and I'm not, hell no. And I'll leave that out a couple days to get really stinky and then go stand in line. Anyway, guys, thank you for all the thumbs up and all of the support. I've gotten tons and tons and tons and tons of emails about 2026 and what's coming. Very supportive people. Please don't send any swimwear yet. But I mean, over the years, I got pounded with that. Okay, just anyway, guys, good night. Thumbs up are appreciated. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. I got one more video from the Vegas tonight with Mary Ellen and Sam. So I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but take care, everybody. Thank you, moderators.